mentioning origin side, commercial division, item number 1.
I'm appealing for the plaintiff, Your Lordship. So the defendants have filed a supplementary affidavit and they have served on my amendment application and have served the copies on 14th of this month. Your Lordship, I'm seeking 2 weeks time to seek instructions from my clients to argue on that point.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, hearing is adjourned to 17th February.
Filing the supplement. You're filing the supplement.
Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the learned counsel for the defendant is filed today. Let the same be kept in record.
Item number 2. Item number 2, commercial division.
My application, for the plaintiff, the application is for substitution, but the defendant number 2 has died. We tried to find out the heirs of the defendant number 2. One of them is already in the suit, defendant number 3. But a daughter who lives in the UK, we have written to the UK embassy. They have not communicated any the address or the details of the defendant number 2's heir. So I'll be beseeching some more time from your lordship so that I can get the details.
A partnership firm is sued.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of defendant number 1.
So why legal representatives will be party?
Yes, absolutely, Your Lordship. Absolutely.
I'll tell you, Lordship.
Order 30 Rule 4 will apply.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we were even...
Yes?
No.
No, you just give me hints.
Yes, I'll tell you, Lordship. What has happened is that initially I filed the suit against the partnership firm and the 2 partners. Now the 2 partners who were there were already there in the suit, and we had obtained a decree against them under order 13A application, a summary decree. They failed to secure any money. So now the decree stands as it is so far as in the application under order 13A. They preferred an appeal. The appeal was thereafter withdrawn by them, etc. I'm not going into it. Now as it stands today, there's a decree against the partnership firm and the 2 partners. So one of them has died. So
Other partner will be there.
If I may.
I'll tell you, Lordship. The other partner who is already there, apart from that also, there is a daughter who is the legal heir of one of the partners, which is the defendant number 2. Who needs
You satisfy me why Order 30 Rule 4 will not apply?
I'll tell you. Very well. On the next
Where have you mentioned this? In the application?
If I may just point out one.
Let me hear him first.
Yep.
It is his application.
Okay. The Lordship kindly takes my application, the affidavit in support of my passes summons. My application for substitution. Your Lordship will find I have mentioned in paragraph 4. I'm sorry, not the defendant number 2, the defendant number 3. I'm so sorry. Defendant number 3. Defendant number 3.
Reconstituted partnership firm being defendant number 1.
Yeah.
Even they are not partners here.
No, they are.
Legal heirs are partners?
No, Your Lordship, the legal heirs.
Legal heirs are not partners. But what happened is I have sued them. I should also show the plain. That would perhaps help you, Lordship, to find out why I have a cause of action against the heirs also. Kindly give me a moment, sir.
The plaintiff has come to learn that legal heirs are partners.
Yes.
Then you show me the documents that they are partners presently.
I'll tell you, Lordship, the reconstituted partnership firm. Now, reconstituted partnership firm has 2 partners. Now, out of these 2 partners, one of them has died. Now, they have to indicate partnership firm cannot go on with only one partner. That's not always there. They have to bring in some.
That's up to them. Why legal heirs will come in. Partnership firm can be sued in the name of the firm.
And if it is a registered firm, if it is an unregistered firm, then it really comes in within the ambit of the persons who are continuing the business. The profit and loss is divided amongst the partners of the firm.
You just explain why Order 30 Rule 4 will not apply.
Very well.
Get ready and come on the next date.
I'll come back.
Heard in part adjourned to 18th January, 18th February.
Great.
Item number 3.
See, Malad, I am appearing for the defendant number 2.
Malad, I appear for the defendant number 1.
Malad, I appear for the.
Malad, initially, Malad, the name of the defendant number 2 was
It is
amended.
an IPA case.
No, my lord. This is a claim on account of damages.
Malad, initially, Malad, defendant number 2 name was amended. Subsequently, the Sama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata, it has been amended by the amended act, Malad, 2015.
That amendment was allowed.
That second application also allowed, Malad. Now, Malad, I shall file my written statement to this claim.
No, that perhaps, my lord, is not the law. He has to take out an application for
No, take
extension
out,
of
your
time.
lordship has given leave it after filing, servicing the amendment plan, then I shall
Commercial
file. Yesterday they have served me.
Commercial
Yesterday they have
suit
served me.
of
Commercial suit until
2018.
commercial suit until and unless it is served with a proper name of the parties, then who will file the written statement?
Now, my lord, I'll just indicate what are the facts. My learned friend
No,
should
no,
not
that
make
is-
these submissions before
Within
the court.
statutory period to file additional written
Yes, but no.
statement.
Now, my lord,
You have to file additional written statement. Liberty was given to file additional written statement, not the
Additional-
original written statement.
original statement they have not filed.
I have not filed.
The
2018
learned
suit,
registrar original side shall furnish a report on date of appearance of the defendant. Defendant number,
this is different number 2.
defendants, and date of filing written statement, if any. The report shall be submitted on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 27 January.
And my lord, along with the applications, I have an application for disclosure of additional documents.
Let this come first.
Yes, my lord.
Malad,
With the applications, if it may appear. With the
Malad, I have not, it is admitted fact, well, I have not filed my written statement in the original suit, Malad.
You are given liberty to file additional written
I
statement.
shall file additional.
No, he cannot.
When there is
because
no written statement, then how that can be
That-
additional?
in 2021, the
Let the
application-
report come.
Yes, sir.
Let me see.
Malad, we have filed it. I appear for defendant number 1.
Defendant number 1 has filed.
अच्छा दादा लिखे तो डिफरेंट नंबर 2 लिखे दिन ओटा डिफरेंट नंबर 2
Grateful.
so far as defendant number now disclosure of documents for
For, my lord, by the plaintiff as against the defendants.
let
That we are
let me get the report. Let me get the report. File further order will be passed.
Will come. Item number 4.
The petitioner, my lord, today speaks for witness action, my lord. The witness is unwell, my lord. I'm praying for adjournment, my lord.
Lordship, I'm for-
Adjourned to 3rd March.
Grateful to your lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, witness action is adjourned to 3rd March.
Grateful to your lord.
Regular list. Item number 1.
The last occasion, Lord, your lordship desired, Lord, that we file terms of settlement with the correct cost. The parties have signed, advocates have signed, my lord. She is appearing, my lord. She is for the plaintiff, my lord.
TS will be withdrawn.
The earlier terms of settlement signed by you, the parties, my lord, which was filed, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to return because he did not mention CS number, my lord.
TS should be withdrawn. Either probate will be granted or TS should be withdrawn.
Partition should know what had happened, my lord. My client had
Partition suit may be settled. TS cannot be.
no, my lord, those will be dismissed, my lord. Your lordship will dismiss, my lord.
Yes.
That is provided, my lord. If your lordship kindly looks at,
Where it is there?
my lord, I shall. Your lordship kindly looks at page 6, my lord.
Page
Clause 8, my lord.
clause page 6
Correct.
clause 8.
That's from page 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. It was the old one.
Page 5.
Page 5, my lord. I'm sorry. The parties further agree that in view of the settlement,
Terms of settlements. Settlement are filed by the learned counsels. Let the same be kept in record. In terms of settlement, TS 31 of 16 as well as TS 30 of 2016 stands withdrawn and disposed of. CS 419 of 2014 be decreed on compromise in terms of the settlement. What is the date of settlement?
No, this was settled me out on 14th August. If your lordship tells it, but I maintained the same date.
Date of term settlement কি বললাম first line টা?
CS 419 of 2014.
No, first terms of settlement signed by the parties therein as well as the learned advocate on record,
Yes.
comma, dated 14th August 2023 is filed today after making necessary corrections in the same as directed. Fresh করে লিখবেন এটা যেটা বলছি। In terms of the settlement, TS যে দুটো বললাম TS 30 of 16 and TS 31 of 16 stands disposed of, stands withdrawn, dismissed and disposed of. Full stop. CS 419 of 2014 be decreed on compromise in terms of the settlement dated 14/8/2023. Let the terms of settlement be part of the decree. CS 419 of 2014 is disposed of on compromise. Let the decree be drawn up.
Grateful lordship.
Give the names.
Give to
পাঁচটা ফাইল করিস আজকে ফাইল করছে তো আগের দিন ভুল ছিল ফাইল দেখছি আচ্ছা রাখ রাখ আইটেম নম্বর 4
For the petitioner lordship, especially assigned to your lordship section 34 application.
You are for?
I'm for the petition.
Who is your other side?
They do not appear. They have filed their affidavit, but they, henceforth they have not appeared. It's very.
You are here.
No, I'm being led by you. It's a paper, maybe volume, so it's a very short point.
আগে অর্ডার শিটটা দাও।
কেউ নিচে আসবে এটা নিচে একবার আসছে
None appears for the petitioner, though the learned counsel for the
I'm the.
none appears for the respondent, though the learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Adjourned to 19 February for hearing. In absence, in case the respondent failed to appear, the matter will be heard, taken up for hearing against them
May I?
in their absence.
May I indicate the very short point that is important? It was a works contract. It was a works contract. In the works contract, I was working and disputes arose between the parties. Payments made, ultimately work was over. But when the final bill was paid, they made me sign a no claim certificate. And after that no claim certificate and the final bill was paid, I made certain claims. I made a section 11 application, arbitrator was appointed. The point in the section 11 was, since you have made the no claim certificate, you cannot make further claims. The section 11 code said, no, it is permissible. You can make the claims are arbitrable. Whether you can get the claims, that is depending on the merits. The same point was again taken by them in the arbitration. And this very particular point and the agreement of the railways was considered by the Supreme Court in 18 matters together. Only one judgment is there. And that judgment says, even though no claim certificate is given, because that's a set procedure followed by the railways, unless and until you give that no claim.
Come on the next day, give the judgment.
There is only one judgment.
Come on the next date.
Very good.
Item number 5 and 6.
I appear for the
J1 is for
That's the main injunction application, my lord.
And GA5?
My lord, 5 was for amendment, but to which they have not yet
Who
filed.
filed GA1?
We have to file it.
You have filed. And GA5?
Both are there.
What are your applications?
My lord, GA1, your lordship will remember.
Third party rights, not to create any third party rights.
And my lord,
Or encumbrance, alienation, so and so.
that's your lordship's order. Now, my lord, lordship will remember we had sought for an extension to file the affidavit in the matter. Lordship had said since it's pending before the appeal court, you do whatever you have to. So, my lord, we went to the appellate court. My lord, time was extended. Our affidavit is filed within time. We have served a copy, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, they had taken an extension from the appeal court, my lord, to file their reply since they were out of time. May I file my opposition, my lord? They are to file their reply by 6th of February.
Reply to what?
My lord, GA1, the injunction to this affidavit which I have.
Injunction was granted possibly during vacation bench.
Ex-parte, correct. Lordship's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct during the vacation bench.
A detailed injunction order.
So, my lord, may I file the opposition to that injunction application?
That is GA1.
Correct, GA1, my lord.
Where have you filed reply?
No, they haven't.
I want to file. They are filing out of time.
No. Please, Mr. Chaudhary.
No.
We have affirmed within time, served on them. They could not file within time.
Affidavit opposition is filed by
The respondent.
I have got time, I think.
Yes, correct. Till 6th
February.
Mr. Mitro. Let the same be full stop. Let the same be kept in record. Accommodation is given to the plaintiff to file affidavit in reply within.
Well,
the
the
time
accommodation has
specified.
already been given
By
till 6th
by the
February.
division bench.
Kindly have a look at the order.
By the division bench till 6th of February.
No, order to debe na.
So let me fix a date after 6th February.
Correct. 10th.
And so far as this other is concerned, 5.
Well, we have to file the opposition to at that application.
Time is extended to
No,
file
there is no direction, Millet. So it will be a direction for the
affidavit in opposition in GA5 of 2023 may be filed within 2 weeks, within 3 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Let both the applications appear in the list on 3rd March.
Millet, may I just seek one indulgence?
With liberty to, no, I cannot pass because that interim order is passed by the division bench.
No. Your lordship's interim order.
Millet, may I just
I have not passed any interim order.
No, it was last entrant extended
Lordship
on
has
2nd December.
extended, not passed, extended.
Yes.
This
Millet,
is sec-
may I just seek
2nd
one?
December
Correct.
24 order.
Lordship had
At
extended.
interim order passed on 1st June 2023 be extended till the returnable date.
Millet, may I just seek one indulgence? Millet, the difficulty is I've been suffering this injunction. Millet, the amendment application
With
is one
liberty to
story.
mention.
Amendment is one story. My lord, kindly fix this because 6th February they have to file the reply. Kindly
With liberty to mention.
fix this on the 10th or 11th, my lord.
I have other matters. Lot of other matters.
Because my lord,
I can't understand why the vacation bench passed so detailed injunction order. It should be rather very short order. Short gap measure.
Very interesting point of law your lordship decided.
You will rejoice, no doubt.
Yes, but point of law was interesting. That whether development agreement, etc., can become a commercial suit.
When you are moving before a vacation bench is seasoned with the power of very limited purpose.
correct,
Till the next day.
Till the next date.
correct.
The vacation bench reflected on the merit of the application.
Cannot do that.
That is true. But otherwise, so
For a stopgap measure, an injunction, maybe injunction for 7 days or 10 days, move before the regular bench.
My lord, I'm a little.
when Mr.
I'm slightly, my lord. Just a minute. I'm slightly, my lord.
Under pressure.
Yes, under pressure. That's
From
the
Mr.
right.
Kanodia.
That's the right. Because my lord, no, from the client, my lord, kindly, my lord, accommodate us, my lord, anytime. My lord.
24th February. Not before that, not possible before that.
My lord, may I seek a further indulgence? Kindly fix the time, my lord, for 24th February.
No time. Look, Mr. Mitro, your matter is not so important. I have to sacrifice other matters. I have to set aside
But,
other matters. This will be taken up first. Half, you know it.
Yes,
Commercial matters
that
come within that time.
No, this is a not.
So I'm contradicting myself.
Grateful.
Item number 7.
Why this application?
Some of the documents exhibited. I have
Where is the application? Which documents you are seeking for return?
kindly comes to page 43.
Where in the application it is there?
And it finally comes to page 43. I have taken.
Instant application is filed by the plaintiff praying for return of documents which were exhibited, comma, details of which are contained in annexure J of the application. Full stop. A prayer is also there to dispense with service of notice of the application. Let prayer A and A, B, C be allowed, of the master summons be allowed.
Notice of motion, madam.
Sorry, notice of motion be allowed. The original documents shall be returned to the plaintiff through his learned counsel or advocate in record, retaining authenticated copies of these documents in the record, comma, on furnishing an undertaking that the originals will be returned to this court as and when required. GA 6 of 25 stands disposed of.
My lord, I am deeply obliged. My lord, will it be your lordship's pleasure to kindly fix a time limit for return?
No, as and when required.
Item 8. Item number 8.
Item petition.
Sanjay Jain.
Lordship, item 8 is my petition.
Hmm.
That's GA 11, your lordship. By your lordship's last order, your lordship had granted me a liberty to file another application to say that the order of 25th January 2024 marking the suit as ex parte against defendant numbers 1, 2, and 3 that be revoked.
Which one?
Your lordship,
My
GA
lord,
11, my lord's last order.
my lord, I'm for the plaintiff and
What had happened is the suit was marked ex parte against the defendant numbers 1, 2, and 3 by Honorable Justice Krishna Rao. Thereafter, we had preferred an application seeking that ordering portion be revoked. Now, that was placed before Justice Krishna Rao on a day when there was a change in determination. So, Justice Rao disposed of that application, giving me liberty to pray for the same prayers before your lordship. When we had come before your lordship, that was GA 12, it was your lordship's pleasure to direct us to go back before Justice Krishna Rao. Justice Krishna Rao has disposed of GA 12 and that order was placed before your lordship on the last day. That's 26th of September 2024.
Which order you are seeking for setting aside?
Your lordship, the order of 25th of January 2024.
My lord, today the matter is fixed for GA11,
Yes, GA11.
which is an application for the extension to file a written statement, not for recalling of the order.
Initially, we had made a composite application, and it was your lordship's pleasure to direct that the application be broken up into two parts. We had made that change, and GA12 was disposed of. So we have filed a GA13, your lordship, that was supposed to be listed before your lordship today. GA13 is for that same prayer.
অর্ডার শিটটা কোথায়?
It's last order, 16th of December 2022.
GA11 of
2024.
2024 is taken up for hearing today. Are the learned counsel in part? Learned counsel for defendant number 1, 2, 3 in part. Adjourn to আজ কত? 27 January for hearing GA11 of 2024.
Just one request, GA13 I have also filed. That was supposed to be listed today before your lordship.
Along with GA13 of
2025.
2025.
I have already served my lord.
And read.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, Mr. Ovijit Dey is
For the
appearing in
respondent,
this.
your lordship.
I'm seeking an accommodation on his ground.
What is GA11?
Your lordship, this is an application that has been filed by this is a suit for partition and partition, your lordship, wherein I, as the defendant, have consented to the preliminary.
GA3 দিচ্ছ কেন?
Item 9.
This is a suit for partition, your lordship. I am for the defendant. I had consented to the preliminary decree, my lord. Now, while that matter was pending and we had sought for partition commissioner to be appointed.
Who is Sujoy Kumar Mukherjee?
Your lordship, Sujoy Kumar Mukherjee is the son of the plaintiff, my lord.
Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee.
Yes, your lordship. What they are really, when we sought for the partitioner commissioner, they are saying that during the pendency, the undivided and undemarcated share of the plaintiff has been gifted to his son Sujoy Mukherjee, and he is seeking addition, my lord. Now, the only contention.
File this application GA3.
Your lordship, it is filed by the plaintiff only.
Have you any objection?
Your lordship, I do not have any objection other than the fact that in future, one confusion may arise with regards to this application. What has happened is now they are seeking addition of party. But the plaintiff is saying that his share he is given up by way of deed of gift, my lord. So really what should happen is a substitution, not an addition of party, because the original plaintiff will not have any more locus in the partition, my lord, if he does not have the property in his name.
So, according to them, this Sujoy Kumar Mukherjee should be substituted instead of added.
No, they are saying it should be added. I am saying that it should be substituted.
Well, in that case, the question whether he is a present owner or that question will remain open. While allowing this application for addition of party, I am not commenting anything on merit. Whether he had all these shares were transferred to him or whether he is a necessary party, definitely necessary party when you are not objecting to and being the son.
My lord, what has happened is preliminary decree has been passed according to the parties that were present at that point of time. Now, if he is added and not substituted, my lord, later on, while the appointment of partition commissioner is made,
Then the question is to be opened up.
yes, your lordship, that may not cause any confusion in the future when the partition commissioner is appointed, that it would
Have
not
you
be.
filed any AO?
No.
What are the grounds of addition?
I'm not briefed in the matter. I was just humbly seeking a day's accommodation on behalf of Mr. Obijit Dey, who is appearing in the matter. For the
Day after tomorrow,
let it be
My
day
lord,
after-
kindly keeps it on Monday then.
on Monday. No problem.
not this week.
Grateful. Your Lordship.
Item 10 and 11.
I'm for the different number one, Lordship. As per your order, Lordship, the previous order to inform.
I tell your lordship,
Has not been circulated, Lordship.
that application for discharge of the receiver on the ground of misconduct, now your lordship appointed two joint receivers. Now against your lordship's order, they went appeal. Prima facie appeal dismissed as being frivolous. So now your lordship's order stands. There was a direction to inspect one of the properties, 58A to 58H.
Yeah, there was a direction.
Yes, they have inspected it, they have found construction has been done. There's a photograph in the presence of.
Where is the report?
Report is there. This report is of 2nd December 24. And your lordship will see the construction. Police is present there.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Actually, GA9 is concerned with her. I have been served a copy. Despite your lordship direction, they have not served me with a copy of.
You are a discharge receiver. You are a discharge receiver. What is your locus standi? Court will consider whether your report is contradictory or untrue.
I have not been given a copy of the report.
You need not. No copy should be given to you. Why should it be given to you? If something is taken up, some proceeding is taken up by me against you, then it will be served. Otherwise, we have no locus standi to stand here, in fact.
My lord, there are two things now. Very important two things which I shall. First is the receiver. He has to now since the new receivers have been appointed, he has to first of all hand over all the papers, bank accounts, and everything to the newly appointed receivers. So that is one thing. Second of all is this: there are some allegations in respect of one of the properties, 58/4 Raja Dinendra Street. The allegation is that the defendant number 1, he has inducted many tenants and doing illegal activities. Receiver should go because he has inducted many tenants in connivance with the erstwhile receiver. And there are also construction there. So let the receivers go and file a report. And what he is doing, this defendant number 1.
Present receivers will go.
Yes. He has constructed mobile towers and is fetching all the money from there, which should come to the estate. All this money.
Let these things be handed over. The erstwhile receiver, Mr. Ghosh, is present today. Mr. Ghosh shall hand over all the documents, papers, books of accounts, keys and other things in his custody to the present receivers within the returnable date. Full stop. Parallelly, the present receiver shall visit
The joint receipt.
joint receivers shall visit the premises to find out the owners and the occupiers, the name of the occupiers, rate of rent, if any, they are paying, and physical condition. They shall also ascertain, after receiving all the accounts, books of accounts from the erstwhile receiver, available fund for the estate. The joint receiver shall submit this further report. The joint receiver shall also intimate to this court the very date when the erstwhile receiver is likely to hand over. না দরকার নেই, ছেড়ে দিন, লাইনটা কেটে দিন। Let the matter appear in the list on 20th February.
My lord, it's 58 by
21st February.
My lord, it's 58 by 4 Raja Dhirendra Street, and only one indulgence, your lordship. There might be some obstruction. So if the local police is also directed to assist the receiver some help.
No, then I should not presume this. Let them go.
Apprehended.
Very good. Let them come with that application.
And also your lordship, there is serious allegations against the receiver. Nearly 35 lakhs has been siphoned off. 35 lakhs.
Very good. Let the report come. Mr. Ghosh,
No. From the previous accounts, he has filed.
let the accounts come. Report on accounts come.
Very good.
Mr. Ghosh, the erstwhile receiver shall be present in the court on the next date.
My lord, the description, my lord, address of the property we mentioned in the order, my lord.
Suit properties.
My lord, there are several suit properties, my lord.
By 4 Raja Dhirendra Street.
Is it suit property?
Yes, my lord. One of the suit property, my lord.
One of the suit properties.
Suit property, whole suit properties.
Whole suit property.
Yes.
My lord, for that is my lord, 20th will be my lord.
Come, if it is not complete, mention me. Some of the properties will be inspect.
Yes.
That's all.
Here, PA8, copy of which has not been given, despite your lordship's direction.
He is using a false address. We are trying to.
Why it will be given to you?
My lord,
Are you a party here?
my lord was pleased to allow me copy of the GA application number 9.
Now it is redundant because the appeal court has confirmed your discharge order. You are no longer interested. Only to hand over. We have only to hand over this much. Nothing more, nothing less. Next matter.
Item 12 and 13.
I am appearing on behalf of the defendant respondent, your lordship.
6, your lordship, was disposed of initially by Justice Krishna Rao, appointing a receiver and passing certain directions upon the said receiver. My learned friend had gone up in appeal against that order, and Justice I.P. Mukherjee's division bench had modified that order by clarifying the directions.
So it is for rehearing.
Not exactly, your lordship, because the honorable division
Exchange of
bench,
affidavit is complete.
that was prior to hearing by your lordship's predecessor.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
your lordship, it is only remaining because the honorable division bench had directed the receiver to give a fresh notice and conduct the inspection, file a fresh report. In any event, your lordship, on the last occasion, I indicated that I intend to file an exception to the special officer's report, your lordship.
Where is that report?
Your lordship, the report is already there, but I want to take an exception, your lordship. It is almost ready. Kindly gives me a
An
week
accommodation
time.
is sought for by Mr. Dotto to file exception to the report of the special officer. Accommodation is allowed. Let the matter appear in the list on 7th March.
Lordship, that is GS6.
In
Your lordship, there's a
GA6 and GA7 will
your
appear in the list on 7th March.
7th March. Lordship, the reports of the receivers are perhaps on record. The
Acha to?
3 reports have been filed by the learned receiver.
Reports of the receiver shall be taken up at the time of hearing.
Item 14.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff.
Commercial matter, I think.
Defendant number one.
Madam,
No,
this
not
is
commercial.
Non-commercial matter. Mr. Banerjee was leading me. Your lordship will recollect. We had actually sat down with the other side with respect to the documents because there were some documents which were
Is
admitted
it not
by.
commercial dispute?
No, madam. It's a commercial dispute, but not a commercial suit. And that
Should be converted then. 2018, it cannot be transferred then.
Yeah, it can't be transferred, madam. It can be converted, but
It can be returned only.
but madam, everything is complete. The witness action was only pending. The
Hmm.
witness had also started with his deposition. The witness had also started with his deposition, my lord. At that point of time, this exercise which was required to be completed with respect to the documents.
Only
being
thing is,
marked
I cannot transfer this. I have to return the plaintiff. Let this matter go on. At the time of final hearing, we'll check it.
insofar as the witness action is concerned, my lord, let that be.
Is it
started.
commission?
No, my lord, the witness was coming here. my lord.
Witness action to what extent? Any witness was examined earlier?
Yes, my lord. The plaintiff's witness was examined only on one occasion, but not before your.
Chief, only chief.
Yeah, not before your.
The suit will appear in the list under heading witness action. At a date, bolo. February.
My lord, if it can be made at post 28th February, my lord, because the witness will.
They can now.
21 or 20,
28.
28. Even first week of March will.
4th March. No, not 4th March. 5th March.
Great.
5th March.
The plaintiff's witness would be present, my lord.
For witness action. I cannot say whether plaintiff would.
Only the plaintiff's witness would be.
Item 15.
I
Court number 5 is paying pass over short.
I appear for the respondent official trustee.
Not today. Making it not this week.
Lordship.
Item 16.
My lord, not today. 16, not today.
Not this week.
Not today. Not today.
Item number 16.
15, not today, you said.
No, 15. 15. No. 15, my lord, has already passed an order, not this week.
Not this week, not today. Then
Item number 16, my lord. I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
not today. He said not today.
No.
No, I think it's item number 15.
Item number 15, not this week.
Item number 16.
16, not today.
Not this week.
Not this week.
16.
Not this week. 17.
17.
Item
My lord,
16.
I am for the respondent number 3. I have not got any instructions from my client. He is in hospital.
I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
What is the status of the suit?
Partition, my lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
My lord,
action?
my senior also not come today. Kindly not this week.
I
I've done the matter.
Let me know what is the status of the suit.
appointed, he has not yet filed the report, he is appearing for partition.
When will be able to file?
Your Lordship, on the last day, Your Lordship had asked the Partition Commissioner to be present. The Partition Commissioner is here, Your Lordship.
Well, my report draft is ready. There are 2 or 3 problems which I have to address. One is lot of OLT money. Calculation lawyers are bad. It's going to take time. Thereafter, my lord, it will go to the engineer to make the plans showing.
Do you need any further time?
Yes, my lord, I do.
On prayer of the learned Partition Commissioner, time is extended to file the report. Let the matter appear. Let the suit appear in the list on 10th March for filing report by Partition Commissioner. Talk to the Partition Commissioner.
The payment is still pending in spite of your order.
Next date mention that.
Item 18 and 19.
But item number 16, my lord, that matter, my lord was supposed to grant, my lord, not this week. My lord, I am the instruction. This is, I also appear for the official trust in this matter, but the advocate on record, my lord, his brother has suffered a massive accident, so he's in a hospital. So, my lord,
ওটাকে করে দাও adjourn to
yes,
12th March.
Lordship.
15.
18 and 19.
How many applications are there?
President, my lord, we have filed an application under Order 23 Rule 3.
Order?
Order 23 Rule 3, my lord, we have executed essentially under Order 23 Rule 3. My lord, we have executed a terms of settlement.
Where is that?
My lord,
And I am for the defendant, my
In
lord.
respect of both 18, 19, both the suits.
together. My lord, may I just indicate what had happened on the last occasion, because your lordship had granted me liberty to use a further supplementary affidavit.
Where is the original?
My lord, the original is also there in your lordship's records. There were original.
Well, there was a supplementary affidavit
My lord,
filed
your-
where the original was there because they had missed out the original in the main.
This is the original terms of settlement. Where is it supplemented?
My lord, now, my lord, may I file? My lord, this is the supplementary affidavit file pursuant to your lordship's last order.
এটাকে চেক করে নাও, দুটোকে চেক করে নাও কোনো কন্ট্রাডিকশন আছে কিনা, বুঝতে পেরেছো? কারণ এটাকে পাওয়ার অফ ডিক্রি হবে তো পরে আবার প্রবলেম তৈরি হবে। Come on next week.
Indicate what your lordship had in mind when your lordship granted me this liberty. My lord, you was pleased to inquire from me whether, my lord, the allegations against the parties, my lord, inter se, my lord, whether those stand specifically withdrawn or not. My lord, this query fell from your lordship because, my lord, there was a representation from interveners. My lord, Mr. Dasgupta was representing them. My lord, they are here and making allegations that, my lord, that there were certain financial irregularities which were complained of in the suit. My lord, and those allegations have not been taken care of in the terms of settlement. My lord, just to refresh your lordship's memory, my lord, they had filed an application before which was dismissed. My lord, my application for Order 23 was also dismissed by Justice Krishna Rao. So, my lord, now I have filed a fresh terms of settlement. My lord, while your lordship was going through that, your lordship specifically inquired from me whether the allegations in both the suits have now been withdrawn or not. My lord, to that effect, my lord, I have filed the supplementary affidavit. My lord, where I have very clearly indicated, my lord, the parties have sat across the table with each other, gone through the accounts, and they have found, my lord, there has been no misappropriation of money. Money truly had been collected, but those have been now utilized for the benefit of the trust, for the maintenance of the trust and upkeep of the trust, along with meeting the arrears of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, to that effect, my lord had granted me leave. My lord, I have filed my supplementary.
চেক করে নাও next in Monday.
I'm so
My lord, is
Monday.
clear, Monday.
Yes,
Because
Mr.
with regard
Dasgupta.
to-
I still have something to say, Lordship. Kindly hear me. Whenever Lordship hears the application, kindly hears me for a brief.
Your allegation is there's a misappropriation of money, but your application was rejected.
Yes,
Because he has no locus standi.
yes. And my lord, he has not preferred an appeal before he begins. My lord, may I just
So I
indicate?
cannot hear you.
Yes, and my lord, that is attained final.
My application was rejected on the ground that I may have been a managing trustee previously, but my tenure has ended. That is why I do not have any subsisting interest in the trust. That is the ground on which my application was dismissed. Now, my lord, what I want to pray before your lordship is that lordship will have to, my lord, since it's a public charitable trust, admittedly, my lord, in the plain, various allegations of financial irregularities have been made, and there is also an order of this court where the trustees were directed to furnish accounts for the last 6 years. That, to my knowledge, has not been done.
No, that has happened.
Now, my lord, whatever compromise that the parties are trying to arrive at has to be lawful, has to be in the interest of the trust. And, my lord, since it is a public charitable trust, the court, my lord, your lordship will have to scrutinize as to whether it prejudices the trust itself or whether it is in the interest of the trust. So that is my long and short of my.
But problem is that you have filed an application for addition of party. Once you will be added as a party, I could hear you. That was rejected. No appeal is there. So how can I hear you?
Bring it to your knowledge.
All right, I have heard it.
He's
I am not saying
Have any
through extraneous circumstances,
Come on
he's
Monday.
trying to
I'm not
impress
saying
upon
that
the same point again.
Yes.
I'm
My
not saying
lord,
that
the
I have
fact
to be
remains.
heard.
My
I'm
lord-
not for one
All
second
right.
to be heard.
I have considered.
In light
I
of
have considered to the detriment of Ms. Mukherjee and
that is what I
Mr. Das.
That is what I
My lord,
want to point out.
he's trying to be the inner voice of the court's mind by being present here and indicating that what should be done.
Polluting the mind of the court.
One
That's
second.
why I'm coming.
No, my lord, I must indicate,
What you have been your
basically, my
mind.
lord, he is aware that he has not preferred any appeal. He is aware he has no right of audience. My lord, he is basically appealing to your lordship's leniency and he's trying to take an advantage of it. My lord, he knows very well he doesn't have any locus to make even
Come on
one
Monday.
sentence in utterance. I'm so
Great.
grateful.
Not this week.
Your lordship will kindly record that the supplementary affidavit I have filed today, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by
Both the parties.
Both the parties, my lord.
jointly signed by the parties is filed today. Let the same be kept in record. Fix. Monday হচ্ছে কত তারিখ? কতগুলো আছে না হ্যাঁ 30টা আছে 30th
I'm so great.
Your Lordship, in item number 20, I am appearing for the alleged contemptor number
My
1.
lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Due to my personal difficulty, Your Lordship, I am praying for not this week, Your Lordship.
not this week
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
21
At 21 in GA4, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there
what
was
is in GA4
GA4 is the amendment file. My lord, there was
who has filed this
I have filed this GA4.
plaintiff
No, defendant.
amendment of written statement
Yes, madam.
have you served copy
Copy is my official direction was I am filing my seek to leave. I am seeking leave to file an opposition, my lord.
There was direction to
There was
file
direction
opposition.
could you file reply
Yes.
affidavit in opposition is filed today against GA4 of 24 let the same be kept in record full stop the learned counsel for the plaintiff craves leave to file affidavit in reply
My lord, defendant.
defendant let the same be filed on or before the returnable date the matter will appear in the list on 24th February
22
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
ফেব্রুয়ারি দেখো না ওটাকে ডেটটা করে দাও 6 মার্চ 7th মার্চ 22
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord. I'm just requesting for not today.
not today
I'm obliged, my lord.
not this week making it not this week
All right.
23 item number 23
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. This is coming under the heading framing of issues. My lord, we have our issues ready.
who is your other side
My lord, other side is not appearing for last two occasions. This P. Kundu Snigdha Shaha for the defendant. My lord, now we have.
দিয়ে দিও issue frame করে দিও give the suggested issues
Yes, ma'am.
Twenty-four.
suggested issues are there or exchange of affidavit no not you
I am for the defendant number 6.
discoveries inspections are all done
My lord, my affidavit of documents prepared, but my lord, this matter was
discoveries
supposed to appear on.
inspections disclosure of documents are yet to be complete adjourned to 6th March for 7th March for framing of issues disclosure of documents affidavit of documents discoveries and inspection shall be complete in the meantime
My lord, we have to file our affidavit of documents, my lord. The person who was looking.
do that
Yes, my lord.
I'm doing
By 6 months.
7th March not 6th 7th March
7th March. I will file.
Item 25
My lord, I appear for the
For the
plaintiff in
defendant,
this matter.
I am
My
for
lord, on
the
13th of December, your lordship had passed a peremptory order directing the defendants to take inspection and to complete the crossover orders for discovery and inspection, my lord. Pursuant to
Learned
that,
counsel for the your plaintiff
I am for the plaintiff, my lord. They have, in
my
spite
lord, I
of
am for the
notice,
defendant. I am seeking 15 days accommodation.
my lord,
Learned
that cannot be.
I am showing my lord medical prescription of my defendant.
My lord, may I?
parentarily sorry learned counsel Ms. Mukherjee the learned counsel for the plaintiff submitted that peremptory accommodation was allowed for discoveries and inspections of documents to the defendant full stop today the learned counsel for the defendant seeks for accommodation on the ground of illness of the plaintiff illness of
The defendant, my lord.
defendant number 1 when the medical illness there I can adjourning 15 days but not after that
My lord, may I make my submission?
let me pass the order
Plaintiff and the defendant stay in the same house, my lord.
I have instruction, lordship. The defendant is well off, my lord.
She is not at all ill.
86 years old.
My client is even older.
this suit will appear in the list on 28th January for framing of issues
Deeply obliged. Your
in
lordship.
case discoveries and inspections are not done it will be deemed that no documents are to be discovered by the Defendant.
I am deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
26.
Item number 26 is a suit for partition, my lord. My lord, by an order dated 8.
What is the status?
The status is that, my lord, by an order dated December 18, my lord, that one RSH projects were
I'm representing RSH.
my lord, implemented as a party, my lord, in the said suit, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the amendment of the cost title has to be carried out. My lord. That was, my lord,
No, my lord, I am opposing this prayer. The order is of 18 December 2020. There is a duration is 4 weeks. 4 week past, long gone, my lord. After 5 years, my lord, suit should be dismissed, my lord,
no,
on
my
this
lord,
court, my
thereafter,
lord.
what has really happened, my lord, the agreement that was, my lord, the subject matter of, my lord, the suit, my lord, through which, my lord, the RSH, my lord, become a party, my lord, and arbitration took place, and, my lord, an award was,
That is not a, my lord, that
Let
happened.
the application come.
I shall file my appropriate application, my lord.
Now, my lord, we will, my lord, need to, my lord, implement the RSH project, my lord, as a party in the suit, my lord, and my
Where
lord,
is that order allowing?
My lord, I'm not.
the order.
In terms of order dated 18 December 2020, coordinate bench allowed the application of the intervener to be added as a party and directed the plaintiff to take steps for the purpose of amending the cause title and pleading as necessary. Now, I may allow this party to be added. In that case, if you need any amendment of pleading, that will be ousted.
No, in any event, my lord, they have to first ask for extension of time, my lord.
Pleadings, my lord, this
4 weeks time elapsed
Long back.
long back.
but because the arbitration, my lord, after the,
No,
my lord,
my
the
lord,
award,
that arbitration is not there.
That is
my lord,
noted
right
there.
has
That was
but not-
20.
not-
4 weeks time was given. You have taken no steps.
But thereafter, my lord, the arbitration
Not thereafter, my lord, arbitration.
For last 4 years, you have not taken any step.
kindly come to my lord, para 2, my lord. Learned advocate for appearing for the plaintiff submits that there is a notice for arbitration and that there is a subsequent order.
Direction was to the plaintiff shall take steps within 4 weeks. You have not taken.
We have not taken, my lord. My lord, thereafter we proceeded with the arbitration, my lord.
No, my
Award
lord.
was published, my lord.
No.
Now, my lord, we need to, my
Did
lord,
the court pass any qualified order that during arbitration no addition of? Then why are you talking nonsense? The intervener was directed to be added as
Defendant.
defendant by the previous order of the court may appear in the cause title as defendant number, may be added as defendant number eight. Department shall take out necessary steps in this regard in terms of order dated 18 December 2020. Since plaintiff has not filed any application for amendment, the same is dispensed with.
one thing, my lord, only the cost title has to be amended. No, your lordship has just observed that.
Not amendment, inserted. Name will be inserted.
Name will.
Yes,
Confined to the addition.
absolutely. Court, plaint cannot be changed. Court cannot do that. The suit will appear in the list on 10th March for further order.
27.
My lord, we are for the respondent bank and we have applied for transferring this matter to commercial division and the file is lying with the
in the room of master, and we are seeking for some time because my seniors are away for medical reasons after 28.
My lord, they
if
cannot do
possible.
that because of, my lord, we file an application order to Rule 6.
When she is a junior person, junior lawyer, she is making submission. Why should I ignore that?
My lord, let my submission also to consider, my lord, because I'm for the plaintiff.
Not this week.
My lord, kindly, just I'm saying how the
Maybe
the
not this
misleading,
week.
my lord.
Let it come Monday or Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Monday or Wednesday. Not this week.
28.
Have some sympathy for the juniors.
My lord, after 28th if possible.
After
28th if possible.
My lord, suit is
Because they are away for medical reasons.
That is not
suit
correct.
is, my lord, 19. My lord, my tenant is
And
not
the
given
On
by-
prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant, suit is adjourned to 3rd March. I won't allow any time, any further time. Mind it.
Defendant not enter in.
Today I am accommodating you. But next time I will not.
My lord, kindly consider the defendant did not enter appearance after even 4 years receiving the writ of summons. Not even.
He's a junior lady, junior lawyer. You know what ranting she will hear from his senior?
28.
May please, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. Other than this matter, on the last occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to allow me to carry out.
Who is the other side?
That other side, defendant number 1 is appearing. So far as 2 and 5 are concerned, it's proceeding ex parte. So far as 3 and 4 are concerned, Your Lordship on the last occasion had permitted me to do a paper publication in Pune. That I have carried out, my lord, and the newspaper printouts as well as the affidavit is there with my
Affidavit of service, where is the affidavit? Affidavit of service filed by the learned counsel for the plaintiff be kept in record. When it was published?
Well, it was published on 16th January. So, my lord,
So 1 month time should be given.
35 days is what is mentioned in the advertisement.
35 days.
So sometime in the 1st or 2nd week of March, my lord.
Let the suit appear in the list on 19th March. Full stop. On that date, a report is expected from the learned registrar original site whether the defendants
2 and 5, my lord, in particular.
defendants
Defendant 2 and 5.
2 and 5 have appeared or not.
I'm sorry, 3 and 4.
3 and 4 have appeared or not. Affidavit is be kept in record.
Grateful, my lord.
for arguments, item number 29.
My lord, may I please? I'm happy with the plaintiff, my lord, in this matter.
With the defendant.
Undependent suit, my lord. My lord, initially, after filing the suit, my lord, one application was taken out. My lord, on 12 October 2012, my lord, one order was passed. 12 October 2012.
Let me go through it. Go through the plain first. Basically, you are concerned with prayer D, recovery of cash possession. Because injunction makes no sense. Injunction damage main profit.
Yes, my lord, that is since nobody is there. Only that entire door is locked by two, my lord,
What is your evidence?
my lord, evidence. Actually, the exhibit A. Exhibit A, actually, Mrs. C.D. Philip was the original tenant. In her name, my lord, rent receipt was issued by the plaintiffs. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, it was increased, the rent was increased subsequently. The last rent was paid in the month of February 2010, December 2010. That receipt also was exhibited.
144 is a mark text for identification.
Yes, my lord. That is since I could not produce the original or certified copy of the order or application.
And your lordship was pleased to direct the register to communicate the order to the Metropolitan Magistrate so that the entire record can be produced before your lordship. But no copy of the and no records has come up. And one report is also there by the registrar of the original side. There's no response from the Metropolitan Magistrate's side. A special officer was also appointed initially. He made an inquiry at that point of time, but he didn't submit his report. That is why, pursuant to the lordship direction, this special officer was appointed. He also gone over there. He filed also report.
Where are the reports?
Well, that is in the records now.
এটার পর অর্ডার কি হয়েছিল 1 অগস্টের পর? অর্ডার শিটটা কোথায়?
The 30th August, there is another order passed by your lordship's knowledge. Here it is found the report of the landed registrar original site dated 1st August 2024 be kept to the record. The report shows that a copy of the order was served.
Special officer report that is kept in record, but that is not part. That should be produced. Special officer should be examined.
That is not exact.
You have to file application for examination of special officer.
That we have not filed any application for
That you have to do. Special officer report should be admitted in evidence.
yes, only that is.
In terms of order dated 19 July 2024, have you applied for certified copies?
This order report.
Have you applied for certified copies from the Metropolitan Magistrate 10th
Yes,
Court?
my lord. Yes, my lord. That
Have you got the copy, certified
no, my lord.
copies?
No, my lord. Only the receipt I have exhibited, my lord.
In terms of order dated 19 July 2024, certain order was passed in respect of Metropolitan Magistrate 10th Court. Full stop. Report of the learned registrar original site showing service and communication of the order to the learned registrar, learned chief metropolitan magistrate. The concerned magistrate is also there. It was directed that the concerned metropolitan magistrate shall do the needful, expediting delivery of certified copies subject to payment of necessary fees and folios, to the applicant shortly on urgent basis. Full stop. The learned counsel for the plaintiff submitted that certified copies are yet to be received. Certified copies have not yet been received. Full stop. The concerned Metropolitan Magistrate 10 Court shall ensure that certified copies, as applied for, shall be delivered to the parties in terms of order dated 19 July 2024 within 7 days from date of receiving of this order. Full stop. A copy of this order along with the order dated 19 July 2024 shall be served positively by the learned registrar original side in course of the day to the concerned magistrate. The matter will appear in the list on 31st January for compliance. The learned registrar original side shall also furnish a report on service of these orders to the learned Metropolitan Magistrate 10 Court. Come on that date.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord, may I have your lordship liberty to examine the special officer?
You have to file an application since it is fixed for argument. Unless I allow this application, you cannot. Don't you know the law? এটাকে এক্ষুনি টাইপ করে নিয়ে আমি সই করে দিচ্ছি, আজকেই পাঠিয়ে দেবে। আরেকটা কথা লিখে দিন। The 10th the concerned Metropolitan Magistrate shall also furnish a report on or before the returnable day why, in spite of order of this court, delivery of certified copies were delayed. এটা করে নিয়ে এসে আমাকে দিয়ে এখনই সই করি।
Witness section, item number 30.
My lord, I'm appearing for the plaintiff and it is an undefended suit, my lord.
Where is the witness? আপনি ছেড়ে দিন, আপনি কি অর্ডার টাইপ করুন।
আসছে মানে একদিন বলা আছে আসছে ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি। সন্দীপটা My name is Shubhobroto Adhikari. বাংলা ইংলিশ মিশিয়ে বললে
কি নাম?
My lord, on the last occasion, we had started the witness action, but it was deferred and they were continuing the parliament. Adhikari, can you tell the honorable court what document is this?
Sir, this is copy of the appointment of defendant.
Who is defendant?
Devobroto Ray. Devobroto Ray. Who has been appointed as assistant bearing SN number 352340. SN number 352340.
Sir,
40. He has been appointed on 11/9/96 as assistant, and the appointment letter is dated 26/8/96.
Can you tell the honorable court who has issued this appointment letter?
This appointment letter is being issued by manager PNR, personal department.
দেখি কপিটা দেখি। Where is the original? Where is the original?
I have got the copy only.
Can't you tell where is the original? I have received a copy only, marked as X for identification.
My lord, with your kind permission, can we tender all the documents at one go? Can we tender all the documents at one go? With your kind permission, my lord, can we tender all the documents together at one time? Or
I have already marked as X. Bring the original or explain. Better you take off today. Come on the next day with explanation.
My lord, if I may, there is one criminal case, CBI case is also going on against the same defendant, and I assume, I'm not very sure, I assume the originals are in that court. It has been seized by the CBI, I assume that.
There must be an explanation.
Yes, ma'am.
You know why the secondary evidences are accepted. On certain contingencies, we have to satisfy. He cannot say anything. He must say something. Take off today. Otherwise, it will be not good for you. It will damage your case. PW1. PW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination in chief is deferred to 10th March.
Much obliged, my lord.
Photocopies may go, subject to certain explanations.
Yes,
it is not there. There is no explanation.
It's a very old case, my lord, and
That must be explanation. He is looking silent. He is absolutely silent, says nothing, just staring at me. How can I accept? The original should be with that person. That is the answer.
Item 31.
Witness is there. Who is the other side?
Mr. Malik.
Lordship, Mr. Malik and I are appearing virtually. There is possibly a problem with the video, but Mr. Malik is there online along with me. Kindly give me a moment. I will try to restart the video.
Who is submitting?
Miss Sinha, Miss Lavanashri Sinha, I think the advocate on record. She's the advocate
Yes.
on record.
My lord,
None is
my lord, I will just try to log out and restart my video. My lord, kindly give me one moment, please. I am the advocate on record for the defendant numbers 1 to 3 in the matter. Mr. Kuldeep Malik is leading me, my lord. I will just try to restart my video.
My witness, my lord, is supposed to go to the box. Examination in chief is
Just a
going.
minute. Let her log in.
My lord.
My lord, am I visible now, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. I stand for an apology, my lord.
Yes. He is PW1.
You were examined partly, my lord, twice through.
My lord, before my learned friend Mr. Sengupta begins, I have been repeatedly requesting his advocate on record to give me a copy of the judge's brief. Now examination in chief has been going on for 4 days. No copy of the judge's brief has been supplied to me yet.
My lord, I understand it's here. If somebody is there, my lord, I can hand it over.
Yes, very well. Very well. I shall send someone momentarily.
Whom will you hand over it? To whom will you hand over?
My
None is-
lord, my lord, the learned advocate on record may forward a copy to my office. I will coordinate.
My lord, today itself.
Judge's
Yes.
brief of document shall be positively handed over by the learned counsel for the plaintiff,
My lord, the advocate on record. The advocate on record.
the advocate in record of the plaintiff to the advocate to the counterpart of the defendant, positively in course of the day.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes. PW1 is further examined in chief. Suit will again appear in the list for witness action on 25th February. Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Jaswal,
My name is Mukesh Jaswal.
Jaswal, on the last occasion, you had exhibited the annual returns of the defendant number 2 and 1 PCG Properties Private Limited. Can you indicate as to how all that you stated on the last occasion and the documents that you exhibited is relevant in the instance suit?
It shows that all along defendant number 2. It shows that all along defendant number 2, all along defendant number 2 was under control and management of defendant number 1, and the shareholdings of defendant number 2 was always with defendant number 1, his wife, his family, his family members, and companies, wherein defendant number 1 holds the primary control.
So Jaswal, when was this company PCG Properties incorporated?
The document shows it was incorporated in the year 2008.
Why do you get that?
Sorry?
Why do we get that?
The annual return of the said company for the financial year 17-18 and it was a certified copy I've obtained from the registrar of the companies.
And identify this document.
This is the annual return of the said company PCG Properties Private Limited and the date of incorporation was 9th of July 2008.
What is evidence from this document, Mr. Jaswal?
When it is the date of incorporation to be on 9th of July 2008 to be on 9th of July 2008.
যদি কমার্শিয়াল ডিসপিউট হয় তাহলে কিন্তু ভোগে এটা ট্রান্সফার করা যাবে না 2018 মামলা পেন্ডিং সুট না তা রিটার্ন করতে হবে
And then in the page number 10, here it shows the total majority of the shareholdings are with the majority of the shareholdings are with the two sons of defendant number 1.
Why do you say so, Mr. Jaswal?
The total number of equity shares of the said company is 12,000. Shall I repeat?
The total number of
Equity shares
the state company is
is 12,000, whereas two sons of defendant number 1 holds 5,000 equity shares each. Shall repeat.
So just one, why have we included the other company, dependent number three, Auroville Commerce Private Limited in the instant suit?
Repeat the question.
Why have you implemented the other company, the dependent number 3, Auroville Commerce Private Limited, AUROVILLE, in the instant suit?
It is the other company to which defendant number 1 had fraudulently caused to transfer 1,15,000 shares of the defendant number 4.
This other company to which defendant number 1 has fraudulently caused to transfer 1,50,000 shares of the defendant number 4.
Why will the defendant number 1 cause to transfer the shares to the said company?
Like the defendant number 2, the said company, Auroville, is a family company of defendant number 1, controlled and managed by no.
Like the defendant number 2, the said company Auroville is a family company of
company
defendant number 1, controlled
and managed by defendant number 1.
Why do you say so? Or how do you say so?
Like the defendant number 2, I have also obtained certified copies of the public document of the defendant number 3, and it shows that the defendant number 1 and his wife sorry, are the directors of defendant number 3, and the total majority shares was always with defendant number 1, his family members, and said PCG Properties Private Limited. PCG. Yes.
One thing, my lord, this matter, this document, my lord, has to be marked, my lord, as exhibit, my lord. It's still holding on to the document.
This whole set.
So it's an annual return, my lord, obtained. It's a certified copy obtained, my lord, from the register of companies.
What is this document?
The annual return
Which annual return?
of the PCG Properties Private Limited.
Is there any certification? Or it's a mere photocopy?
It's certified to be a true copy.
Who certified this?
The assistant registrar of the companies.
Marked as exhibit?
Has to be GA, my lord.
Collectively.
So Jaswal, have you disclosed any document to show such shareholding pattern?
Yes, I have disclosed. I have disclosed along with the judge's brief of document. Okay.
Disclosed along with the
Judge's brief of documents. the annual return for the financial year 2001, 2002, 2002 and 2003. And for the subsequent year as well, 2017, 18, 21 and 22.
What is this document?
This is the annual return of Auroville Commerce Private Limited for the financial year 1 and 2.
What transpires from this document, Mr. Jaswant?
But only if Mr. Sengupta kindly indicates the page which he's trying to show on the judge's document.
Sure, I will.
The page on it.
First. Page 185 to 220 of the judge's. What transpires from this document?
The directorship pattern did not change. Directorship pattern did not change, and defendant number 1 and his wife are the director of defendant number 3.
Why do you find that, Mr. Jaswant?
And the page number 2 of this document, the names of directors are there,
The names.
and it shows defendant number 1 and his wife are the director of defendant number 3.
Where from did you obtain this document?
From the register of the companies.
The certified copies.
Yes.
Sorry, leading question, my lord. It's a leading question.
Ask the question in a roundabout way. What do you want to know? What is the nature of this document? Yes.
This is the annual return of. Oh, this is certified to be a true copy. So,
Maybe marked as exhibit. Exhibit.
deputy registrar of the companies.
Right. What this document is? What is this document?
This one. This is the annual return.
Of which?
Of Auroville Commerce Private Limited.
Why don't you answer? Pull up answer. Why are you so half-heartedly answer?
So, I'm having some anxiety issues.
Might be, but you are deposing here.
Yeah.
What is this document?
This is the annual return of Auroville Commerce Private Limited for the financial year 2002 and 2003.
Is it a copy?
Certified to a true copy.
This is certified to be true copy?
Issued by deputy registrar of the companies. Okay.
Exhibit? L. Collectively. I will ask one question. It could happen. Transpires from this document, Mr. Jaswant?
It transpires that defendant number 1 and his wife continue to be the director of division number 3.
Where do you find that?
in the page number 2 of this document, the names of the directors are there.
Encircle it with blue pencil. Encircle with blue pencil.
Names of the directors.
Circle the names.
Circle the name.
ওটাকে ব্র্যাকেটে লিখে witness encircles the part with blue pencil.
Shall I continue?
Continue the answer.
The names of the directors are there, and it shows they continue to be the director of defendant number 3. They continue to be the director of defendant number 3.
And there are 2 more documents. Well, may I continue on the next.
Next day.
But only one thing, my lord, kindly, my lord, with regard to this specific exhibit, my lord, which he has marked, my lord, if it is at page 185 of the judge's view of document, my lord, it is not here submitted, my lord. It is a 2002 and 3 annual return. However, my lord, it is not an annual return of 2002 and 3, my lord.
185
That was previous document. That was previous document.
Previous document. My lord, this document, my lord, if you see the page.
Page, refer this page. The previous document was on page 185. So
This one is 149 to 184.
Grateful, then it's fine, my lord. Yes, grateful, my lord.
অর্ডারটা করা আছে সেভাবে করে দাও। ডিকটেশন দিয়েছি তো অর্ডারটা? ডিকটেশন দিয়েছি, নিয়েছে তো?
25th February.
April?
February.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Obliged, my lord.
You are for plaintiff.
Item 32.
Yes, my lord, this matter, my lord, actually, my lord, should, my lord, last occasion when the matter was taken up before my lord, unfortunately, my lord, there was really, my lord, no one effectively, my lord, to assist my lord. And your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 4th of September, my lord, requesting, my lord, directing, my lord, that we should take steps, my lord, for substituted service on the defendant number 2. My lord, what was not brought to your lordship's notice, my lord, was the order of 5th February. Lord, this ought to have been brought to your lordship's notice, Lord. By this order, Lord, the service on the defendant number 2 was already accepted, Lord, and Lord, the suit was directed to be proceeded and defended against him also. So, Lord, in view of this, Lord, there was no.
There are 2 defendants, 1 and 2.
Yes, Lord, 1 was Lord, record service was clear, Lord, 2 was recorded under.
But
this.
it should be undefended against both.
Both, Lord. Both.
Because no written statement possible is there.
By file.
Is there any report from the registrar original side?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, has already recorded, my lord, as undefended number 1, my lord. Your lordship.
So that's why it was kept for witness action.
Yes, my lord. So your lordship, my lord, may keep it as undefended suit, my lord.
The suit will be treated as undefended one in terms of the order dated
5th February 2020.
5th February 2020. No, sorry. In terms of order dated 4th September 2024. It was directed that the suit shall be undefended against defendant number 1.
And substituted service was directed against defendant number 2.
No, here I find this report is there, 2nd September.
Yes. No, Lord, we had not caused service, Lord. That is why the affidavit of service was filed, Lord, which was taken on record as recorded in the order of 5th February. Lord, we had served the defendant, and Lord, that affidavit of service was.
That is in the order dated
5th February 2024. Lord, Lordship, sees what counsel for the plaintiff has filed affidavit of service showing that the plaintiff, along with the annexures and writ of summons, has been served upon November 2 on 21st September.
Full stop. ওইখানে লিখে দাও fresh করে. The suit shall be undefended against all the defendants in terms of the order dated 5th February 2024 as well as 4th September 2024.
Very good.
Let this suit appear in the list when?
Lord, 4 weeks, Lord. 4 weeks. 4 weeks, Lord.
On 10th March.
10th. Grateful.
With your lordship's leave, my lord, this matter was taken up by your lordship on 15 January. Lordship was pleased to allow my substitution application. My lord, I had taken steps for amendment, but however, while doing so, it was found that, my lord, the CP number, the main company petition number, is not reflecting in the order.
Correction. It will come in the list for correction.
Right.
Is this item 33, which has been called?
No, not 33.
I'm so sorry.
Mention.
Company matters. Item number 33.
Yeah, this is my application, my lord, for seeking permanent stay of the winding up under the old act, read with the approval of the scheme of revival. Kindly see the order passed by the last coordinate bench, October 3, 2024. My junior, my lord, Mr. Jununwala is there, my lord, to assist you. Kindly see the order of October 3, which was passed by the...
Order sheet ta dao.
Maybe hand over a fresh copy, my lord, if your lordship. 3rd October 2024, passed by the earlier coordinate bench. May I place? The learned senior counsel appearing for the applicants who were the contributors of the company liquidation seeks to hand over a bank draft to the tune of 1 crore 64 lakhs so-and-so to the official liquidator in full and final settlement of all outstanding dues from their end. Such bank draft is handed over now to the official liquidator. Next page. If photocopy is kept on record, it is reiterated that the above payment is in full and final settlement of all dues from the contributories to the company liquidation. The official liquidator shall disburse the legitimate claim of all
Just
creditors.
a minute, let me read out. There is a direction for disbursement of the legitimate claims of all the creditors.
Yes. Now, my lord, we had handed over the bank draft on the previous day, 3rd October. Thereafter,
That you have read.
Yes,
that
my
you
lord,
have handed over.
Yes. Now, kindly see my junior. We hand over the copy of the letter dated December 3, 2024, which we have written to the official liquidator to apprise what steps the
Yes,
official...
exactly. The status of disbursement.
Yes, because once there are only 2 payments left. 3 payments have been left. One is the workers.
Who is the official liquidator?
Mr. Last day, Mr. Ronoji Chaudhary had appeared. Yeah, he's
The
there,
official liquidator shall submit a report
there,
on
my
the
lord.
returnable day on compliance with the order dated 3rd October 2024, showing to what extent the directed disbursement of legitimate claims took place.
My lord, so far in respect of the 2 creditors, my lord, I have
Come with a report.
Yes, I have already paid, my lord, the amount.
Come with a report.
Very good. I am deeply.
The report shall be submitted on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on...
Kindly give a short in the first week of February. Or second week.
7th February.
7th February.
11th February.
11th February. Grateful, lordship. Great.
Item 34.
Lawrence. My lord, I am for
Statement of accounts.
Yes, my lord, I am seeking, my lord, 3 weeks more time because there are...
An accommodation is sought for by the learned official liquidator for compliance with the order dated 11/12/24. The matter will appear in the list on 27th February for compliance.
35.
Lord, I am for the official.
My lord, in this matter, what has happened, the company which is under winding up.
Who are you?
My lord, my lord, I am today before my lord with very limited prayer, my lord, that there is a particular property of mine.
What is your status? Who are you?
My lord,
You're a creditor or who are you?
My lord, I am not a creditor. My lord, there is a property which belonged to me, which was sold by the company, which is under winding up much prior to initiation of winding up proceedings. Today, it has come to my knowledge that that property, which has been transferred to me by way of registered conveyance, the possession of the property is still with the official liquidator.
The property you purchased.
My lord, I had purchased the property in 2015
Right.
by way of 3 registered conveyance executed on the same day.
Mm.
Thereafter, the winding up proceedings initiated in the year 2016
And the petition was admitted in 2017.
This property was purchased from this company.
From this company, which is under winding up.
Hmm.
The conveyances, my lord, they have placed it on record.
Now the property is still under occupation and possession of the official liquidator.
Grateful, my
So pursuant to the deed of conveyances, the possession should be handed over to you. That is your prayer.
Grateful, grateful.
The official liquidator has nothing to do in respect of the above matter because most of the matters are pending before the NCLT. And my lord, the resolution professional has been appointed. My lord, some of the
No, issue is that this property was purchased prior to that.
Yes.
Prior to resolution proceeding.
Yes.
Or prior to winding up proceeding.
Yes. But the official liquidator not in a position, this property is not under the possession of the official liquidator.
My lord, I'll explain. My lord, what has happened? 2017, the winding
Only
up,
symbolic possession is there.
that is where the blockage is today.
So you hand over the symbolic possession.
That is where the blockage is today.
See, if the symbolic possession is with you, you hand it over.
Very well, my lord. My lord, let them submit the original title deed for verification of the official liquidator.
Have you filed a copy?
My lord, I have filed a copy. All three deeds are on record. My lord, it starts from page 127.
The learned official liquidator submitted that, the counsel for the official liquidator submitted that inspection of the original deeds are necessary for hearing and adjudication of the instant application. Full stop. The learned petitioner shall produce the original for inspection of the learned counsel for the official liquidator at suitable time and place.
My lord,
No,
will
let
direct,
them produce, my lord, before the official liquidator, my lord. That would be better.
At suitable time and place,
my lords will determine a date and time. My lord, we will act accordingly.
that may not be possible for comply or good for congenial for both of you.
Very well.
So you decide.
Very well. My lord,
What
one
cannot
more
will
thing,
not.
my lord, we kindly recorded in the order that the statement has come from the bar that they are holding the symbolic possession of the property today.
Let this be decided. Let the inspection be carried out.
Right.
The learned counsel for the official liquidator submitted, Mr. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the official liquidator submitted that symbolic possession is still with the official liquidator.
Great.
I'm doing. The matter will appear in the list for further order on 21st February.
I'm
No,
deep.
20th February. Inspection shall be carried out in the meantime.
Great.
With a report thereof.
Great. My lord, the report will come from the official liquidator.
Yes.
Definitely. We shall submit a report.
Great.
36. Item number 36.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the official liquidator lordship. Since I have filed a summons for directions, I am praying for an order in terms of prayer A, B, and C lordship. Your lordships kindly come.
Prayer.
A, B, C lordship. At the moment, ABC is very much necessary lordship. There are security guards are there. There are 4 secured creditors out
The
of
first thing is before direction, passing any direction for payment,
Yes.
you should ascertain what is the amount.
Yes, lordship. I have already stated lordship. In my report, it is
Who are the secured creditors? What's the quantum of amount?
yes. If your lordships kindly come, our report lordship at page 17. In that file, lordship, I have filed a report, lordship, pursuant to the directions. of
Page
this
17.
Not in this applications, our report, lordship.
Where is the report? কোথায় আছে report? Yes.
Page
Separate
17,
report.
page
17.
3 crores 90 lakhs 17,000 is due. It's a huge property. There are 4 secured creditors, lordship, RC.
What is your what is the amount in hand?
Lordship, we don't have any amount, lordship. Only the we could not sold the assets, lordship.
Now this amount are due to the creditors.
Yes.
How would you pay this?
Lordship, only IDBI is paying, lordship. Yes, lordship. IDBI is paying, lordship. Another 3 secured creditors
To
are
be
not
paid by the secured creditors.
Yes, lordship. If your lordships kindly come at our application, there is a direction from the division bench, lordship. If your lordships
Who are
kindly
the secured creditors?
RCL, Allahabad Bank, IFCI, and IDBI.
Now problem is that you have
They are not
mentioned.
from lordship.
No, that is not the issue. Issue is that you have mentioned them as a group together.
Yes.
Just group them as a secured creditor.
Yes, lordship.
Where is individual bank-wise statement.
Individual.
Where is that creditor-wise or secured creditor-wise statement? This amount from this creditor. Where is that? You have grouped all the claims together.
Yes, for security expenses only, Lordship. Ratio appearing security expenses as decided in the meeting held on 11/4/2018. That is 11/4/2018. It is due, Lordship.
Okay, no, I got it. Secured creditors
Should pay.
90 say ARCL. What is ARCL?
RC, Lordship, is asset recovery construction.
They will pay 97 lakh.
Yes, Lordship. And Allahabad.
1,26,000.
Yes, Lordship. And IFC.
Have you served notice to them?
Yes, Lordship, several times. If your Lordships give another.
All right. The
give a
report of
direction.
the learned counsel for the learned official liquidator shows that a sum of rupees 3 crore 90 lakh 17,269 is outstanding to be paid by the secured creditors. Amount yet to be paid.
Yes, Lordship.
No, total bill. This is not total bill amount. What is the amount to be paid?
Lordship, this is the amount to be paid.
Amount yet to be paid by the secured creditors.
Total bill amount towards security expenses rupees 3 crores 90 lakh 17,200.
This amount is to be paid.
Ashun edikta bolo. Amount yet to be paid, that is 97 63 228 126 595 1 crore 81 79 362.
Make a calculation. In this chart,
Yes.
the last column is that amount yet to be paid.
Yes, Lordship.
97, 126, all are in bold.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether sum total of the bold is 390 so and so.
3 crores 90 lakhs, Lordship. 79 to 60.
কি বললাম? Is payable by the, not outstanding, is payable by the secured creditors. Full stop. There are 4 secured creditors, namely ARCL, Allahabad Bank, IFCI Limited, and IDBI Bank Limited. IDBI Limited. Full stop. The application and the claim shall be served upon the concerned banks shortly by the official liquidator, enabling them to come forward before this court and give reply. Fix 6th March for further order. There shall be service of notice as well as the application to the concerned secured creditors as aforesaid.
One indulgence, my lord, I'm appealing for the security agencies, my lord, whose payment is seeking for.
Let this episode be over first.
My lord, there is a connecting application, my lord, if that be tagged together, my lord, because
which connecting application?
My lord, with this connecting application, my lord, CA.
The connected application shall appear on that date.
CA 14, my lord.
CA 14 of
2024, my lord.
24 shall appear in the list along with.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
The notices shall be sent to the registered office of the company.
37.
Shall be sent to the registered office of the concerned secured creditors. Secured creditors.
This is an application taken up by the official liquidator. On the last occasion, that is 2nd of December, there was a direction upon the official liquidator to serve the secured creditors. My lord was pleased to allow the prayer A and E of the summons for direction. May I hand up a copy of the affidavit of service pursuant to your lordship's direction? This has been served.
Affidavit of service filed by the learned counsel for the official liquidator be kept in record.
And the official liquidator has also inspected the valuation report and has arrived at a not fixed the reserve price because this has been sent to the secured creditors for their approval, my lord. So that is the letter which has been
Further
forwarded.
order, matter will appear in the list on.
But if your lordship kindly allows the other prayers in the meantime, because
What are the other prayers?
yes, my lord kindly takes up the summons for direction. But if there is an order for prayer
Summons for direction to prayer.
B, C, and D, my lord,
What is B, C, and D?
that is for the auction to take place. Because that will leave be granted to the official liquidator for the publication.
Publication. Now
And
publication
then
is to be
to,
given.
yes, publication along with
Where is
E also,
publication?
the leave to the official liquidator to conduct the e-auction. Because this has to be done as per the ministry's guidelines, my lord. It has to be done through Railtail. That is, they are the approved licensed auctioneer.
C.
PCD.
Prayer
kindly-
PCD of the
Summons for
summons for
direction.
directions are also allowed today. Leave is granted to the official liquidator to conduct e-auction through Railtail Corporation of India Limited.
Designated e-auctioneer as per the guidelines of the ministry.
A report in this regard shall be submitted on the returnable date.
For the sale confirmation, let this matter because the entire exercise will be completed end of March.
Submit a report, further order will be passed.
Then in the meantime, because this is for conducting the e-auction and also the publication will take time, so let it appear in the month of or end of March, my lord. For this,
The matter will appear in the list for further order and report on 27th March.
done. কি কপি দেবো এটা আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি